Okay, so first let's pick up where we left off, which was sheep breeding. I am realizing also that we shouldn't let the fact that we don't need a red sheep stop us from mixing with red, because red is not a hard color to come by for us right now. Just saying. Like, at all. Even a little bit. So one of these magenta sheep is absolutely becoming red. How about you? Okay, who wants to breed? I'm thinking let's do pink. Come up here because space. Okay, so red and white. Red and white. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what, 2 more? Why do I feel like we had 2 more before? Or 8 before? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need 1 more. What colors do we want? We just bred with red. We can make another red. Let's make another red. And breed with the blue. Gee, I remember that one time when we were like, we can't make red things because we can't find any poppies anywhere. Okay, so let's see. Is this one? Yeah. And that is going to be purple. So blue and red. And with that, that gives us all 10 sheep. Let's see. So then who goes in where first? That's going to be pure green. So that magenta sheep can turn into green. Let's just start collecting dyes. We have blue. We don't need... Okay. Yeah, that should be it for now. We do need a black sheep, and we need a gray sheep. We also need a light gray sheep. Okay, and hopefully that gets us the colors that we need. Okay, so this one's going to be green. Let's start with this problematic fellow. Or gal. Nobori Nasai. Climb, you can do it. I think, maybe, I hope. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, the babies can probably fall through the trapdoors. Okay, anyway. No shears. Wait, do these shears break? Oh god, I hope these shears don't break. Not red. If these shears can break, then this farm takes maintenance. Crap. Crap. Uh, that is now all sorts of problematic. No. Okay, did we get everyone? We did not get everyone. But, on the other hand, okay, so, hmm, purple. Purple does not belong there. Can I need? Okay, good. Glass. Okay. Where does purple go? Purple goes right here. This way, please. Small hitbox, please. Oh, come on. If it won't let us a baby sheep through, then really... Okay, good. Did it snip a... Okay. I think it snipped a lead. Okay. I believe this is actually light blue. So let's see. That's green. This is light blue, then cyan. Somehow light blue comes before cyan, right? No. Cyan first, then light blue. So cyan, light blue. And cyan, light blue. Okay. This is cyan dye, right? Okay. Who's next? Let's do pink. Okay, so magenta, then pink, I believe. Then white, light gray, gray, black, and brown. Gotta get them while they're young, apparently. Okay, who's next? Do we have any other... Okay, we should get the blue one into the designated blue cell, which this one is going to require... I can't help but try again. Yeah, okay. This is so sad. Oh, yay, it's fully grown. How are we doing on the growth, by the way? Still concerned. Still concerned. Yeah, but if by the time we're done loading the sheep, we're still unable to confirm growth, then it's time. The site. Okay, so let's see. White goes here. I believe that's just about everything. This guy still needs... This guy overall still needs to grow first so I can dye it. That's going to be green, cyan. Okay, and then I think that's it for the colors that we actually have. Um, let's hold off on cyan for just a bit in case we made a mistake. This one will be black. And should be gray. And light gray. Should we hold off? I think we're good, right? Okay, so let's see. We have... Which one? How many? We still need one over here. Should I be concerned about how this is going? We do know that as more sheep need grass, it's going to strain the grass generation a little bit until the battery starts back up, which... Maybe we should go mine more grass. It is mostly random, though. Okay. Anyway, so we need one over here. Probably cyan. Then we need light gray, 2. Just those 2? Okay. That matches the count, I believe. Cyan and light gray. This one will be light gray. Wait, what about green? Oh, yeah, green's the one that, green's the one that needs to grow. Speaking of needing to grow. Okay. And then the last one is probably cyan, but I really want... Okay, here we go. Confirmation, yes, light blue. Confirmation, light blue. Which means that this one is cyan. Green chance still hasn't grown. Okay, and that's everyone loaded. We still... Okay, we forgot a row here. What did I just do? Okay, whatever, that works. Nice. Still needs to grow. Yeah, that's everyone. Sheep farm is fully loaded, just needs to mature. Purple is now grown and needs to feed. Oh wait, the grass needs to grow back first. But yeah, we should move on to... Oh, but yeah, since the sheep are fully loaded and this is yet to grow, I think we can... Well, we're out of time. Or we have... It has taken as much time as we've been willing to give it. So let's go ahead and add 2 more lights. Do we want to focus those lights back here? Not only do I think we want to focus those lights back here, I think we want more grass. No, but the other grass won't reach the site. We could add more grass up here, actually, though. I feel like I'm becoming a grass monster. 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I did it that way. I could just have easily placed dirt. Although, okay. That's for the best. And then, yeah, do I want to focus the light up there? I think I do. Yeah, I like that effect better. And the grass seems to agree. Oh, I already did that up here. Past me is smarter than current me. Um, yeah, okay. Have you grown yet? Okay. And that was going to be green. But yeah, let's check on the other shears. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace shears. Um, hmm. Enchanting these with unbreakable would be a little bit stupid. Um, what we can do is we can preload these, which yeah, let's go ahead and preload them. I don't like that this that the shears lose durability in here. But whatever. How many do we want? Let's see. We have 16, and we need no, 8 more per times 16. That's what, 3 plus 4, 7, 2 to the 7th, which is 128. Actually, yeah, because it's 2 per, it's perfect 2 to the 8th. Um, and we don't actually need a crafting table for this. Of course, we only have so much inventory space, and I used it all. Um, yeah, I did not think that through. Something about platonic ideals. We can do this. And this, for some reason. Okay, I think if this needs maintenance, then we need the first class and maintenance passage for this. Thankfully, I do think it's relatively easy to do so. We just need to do it. Um, okay, so that basically means we need a too tall, like, corridor back here, which we can use stairs for. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. What kind of stairs do we want for this? I don't actually want to do spruce for this. I would like to do some kind of deep slate, I think. That or tough. Let's do tough. There's another brick. I am realizing that my inventory is still very, okay, I don't need any more wheat. I used all Checker Cat's wheat. Where's the rest of my deep slate? I think we should do deep slate tile for this. Why? Did I make a mistake here? Anyway, let's see what do we actually need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that makes a little bit of sense. Let's go with that. Okay, and then so the maintenance corridor looks something like honestly. Okay, what if we were to fill this in a little bit? We don't want to block too much of this, too much of the light though. I think it's okay. And by it's okay, I mean I want to change it. But this is more convenient. What do I want to do with this? I think a fence would be sufficient. Or we can just leave it like this. We can just leave it like this. Oh no. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Was I off by a factor of 2? I feel like I was off by a factor of 2. Yeah, I was off by a factor of 2. It's great. We do all the exponential multiplicative tricks and then you get tripped up by basic counting. Story of my life. Do I want to... Yeah, okay, I actually want to expand this, I think. Is it possible to do chiseled deep slate Okay, hold on. What did I just do? What was that? No, once it's chiseled, it's chiseled. Um, yeah, I'm rethinking the chiseled deep slate. 7, 8. So what? We need 4. Basically, I want to tile it. I could still use the chiseled deep slate. Semi in a side. Or once again, I don't know if it's applicable if you are saying it for yourself. Gozaimasu. But, being off by a factor of 2 comes with the fun consequence that we have to do it again. Okay, and we're secure. And yeah, it looks like, oh, hello. Does that mean I should get on Discord? I should get on Discord. I just realized my Discord audio is also outputting through the Oculus virtual device. So for all I know, maybe at some point your microphone worked and I just couldn't hear you. Unless you had other input that said otherwise. But yeah, I'm noticing that all this grass is now grown, which lends a lot of credence to the hypothesis that there just wasn't enough light before. Oh my god, yeah. Thank you for all your help. Um, I I watch my streams and um am embarrassed by how slow I am building. That's how, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I waste way too much time just waffling over things. Why have these two not been cut yet? Um, oh, it's a matter of the grass growing. Oh, yay. Ah, I keep doing that. Okay, and then just one more. The purple sheepgrass needs to grow. Oh right, so I need to make, what, 250 snow. Oh, that's how, yeah, I need to make 128. Yeah, so okay, that's how I was off by a factor of 2. 64 plus 64 is not 256, it's 128. Derp. Yeah, so one fun thing I found out was the shears that go into these dispensers, they lose their ability. So we need to load them up with shears. which thankfully is not too hard to do. Yeah, I was hoping. Yeah, only because I wasn't able to make it two-layer. If I made it two-layer, this would be hell. In fact, some of these may not have been accessible, which would have been. Okay, I mean, I guess they would have been. I don't know, it's hard to say. I didn't, so we don't have to worry about it. Not again. All right, load it up. Do we have our purple yet? We still do not have our purple. This grass needs to grow already. Watching grass grow. How's the view from up here? Some days this purple grass will grow. I half want to shear that one manually just so we can be done with this. Am I holding shears? I'm not even holding shears. Yeah, it can wait. Plenty of red though. Oh, so the next thing I wanted to do was the bamboo farm because we are running low on bamboo now. Where's the red shulker box? Here it is. Oh wow, we're almost out of bamboo. We only have one stack left. Hmm. Okay, so the basic design is going to be just like what we have in Central. So the sad thing about that is Central's almost out too. Because the chunk's not loaded, and I think we do, but it doesn't run unless there's someone there. I have tried having a chunk loader there, but I don't. But I've read the chunk loaders don't affect random ticks, and it does seem that having a chunk loader there doesn't do any good for a farm. Okay, so it's gonna be here, the interface point. So one thing to consider is that this farm needs to be able to transport materials, which could be done using a minecart. And I still haven't read what the optimal form of fuel is for the smelters. Let me see if that's like documented somewhere. Optimal way to smelt to fuel furnace with bamboo. Bamboo planks. Okay. Slabs. Okay, so slabs don't do any better in Java. Okay, so we'll want to convert the bamboo into planks for fuel. That's going to be its own little factory, I think. But yeah, basically this means that we're going to need a minecart. Do I want to start from this side? Yeah, I do. Produced it. Wow, this grass just does not want to grow. I wonder, is it a matter of... Yeah, it looks like it may be a matter of distribution. Because we... Okay, yeah, the edges are not... The edges do not have that much grass near them, so we might need to cheese this a little bit, which we can. Let's cheese this a little bit. Once again, they could just use dirt, but that could be exacerbating the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not just one, I was thinking 3. Or 4 even. I used the wrong... Oh my god, I used the wrong shovel. Well, now I feel stupid. I think I just added to the problem. Okay. And the one that we care about is this one. 2, 3, 4. We could even maximize it by adding one here. Or more. Let's stick with that for now. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, thankfully the grass is already growing back from my ill-conceived, or whatever you want to call it, my mistake. Okay. And we can actually cheese it even further in this direction. Yes. The lone single purple. Okay. We're done. At least for now. Is that everything? Did I miss anything? Screenshot time. If you want to bring that over, it can only help. Oh, you know what? There's also the entire plants of bamboo that um that Ariake planted that kind of just gets in the way of everything. I'm sure that if those were, harvested, I don't think anyone's hearts would be broken. Okay, how do we want to lay this out exactly? So we know it's going to be a passage that looks like this, and then it's going to fan out into the actual farm. Oh, yeah, that's not much. But yeah, if you are inclined to chop down the bamboo from the sides of the greenhouse, that's a little bit of a headache though. So if you would rather spend your time doing something else, I don't think anyone would fault you for that either. Okay, how is this going to look? So there's limited space to this side. Most likely we're going to expand in this direction. We can also build off to the sides. I do think we want to do something slightly different this time. Actually, it's very similar. So the bamboo farm in Central does use a minecart as well. I am, however, thinking that this minecart will be a shuttle minecart and not a round trip or circuit. But that's like a unimportant detail. This is the latest installation of waffling. Eventually I'll come to a conclusion. I should waffle off stream. Okay, if we assume that I'm going to waffle off stream, then I can move on to constructing or fixing this thing. Yeah, let's do that. I think I don't think we're going to spend too much bamboo on the marketplace. So for now, I'm just going to move on to that and then figure this out on my own time. Okay, what do we need for the marketplace? We need spruce. We have plenty of spruce. I silk touched that gravel, didn't I? I need to get my shovel straight. I'm so used to having only one shovel. This is satisfying though. Just the rainbow. I would say taste the rainbow, but we worked hard to get those sheep in there. Killing them and turning them into lamb chops or whatever would not be productive. Why? Okay. This shulker box is important. This shulker box is less important, but we should take it anyway. This can be important. And oh, hold on, hold on. Okay, I do have deep sleep. And it's raining. And I jumped down the wrong elevator shaft again. Okay, where were we? We have removed all of the interstitial crap. Should I ask? Oh, you said you got. I thought you said you lost. Oh, you almost lost. One of those is way less harrowing than the other. Well, I guess losing one block of one stack of bamboo wouldn't be the worst thing in the world considering. I feel like it was just yesterday I was like, bamboo is so cheap. We can use it to construct whatever we don't need. So wow. Like, I don't know, like crafting table, like, sorry, not whatever we don't need, whatever we don't care about a material for. Which, to be fair, is exactly the point of the bamboo farm. Okay. Before I proceed any further, I think I want to flip this. Oh, I should have checked what his trades were today. Crap. I am not doing well with this. So let's just flip it. How hard could it be? There's an order of operations and I got it wrong. I'm actually not sure I could have gotten it any more wrong if I tried. Okay. With that, it is flipped. And I need to go get my one. Oh no, with that, it is flipped. Projectile projection. Okay. Okay, let's do the rest of the map. 1, 2. This is this side, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Wait. That was completely wrong, but also 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Okay, let's go reclaim 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did I miss one or did I pick it up already? I did hear a sound effect like I picked one up and missed and didn't count it. Okay, let's just assume we got them all. Inside, right? Yeah, inside. Oh, I also wonder how much bamboo I may have wasted using it as a temporary platform or whatever so that I could reclaim other more valuable materials. Which again is, the point of a bamboo farm. Okay, where did I... Okay. Where did I drop that one piece? Um, huh. I do not know. Oh, here it is. Okay. Layout looks sound. We should finish laying out the ring, and then we can start construction. Let's see, so we already began. This side looks mostly sensible. Um, Access ways on the left. Access ways towards the axis, I should say. Access ways towards the axis. And it stopped raining. Um, it's nice when it's not raining. Okay, and where was the funky block? I think it was this one, right? No, wait. 211. Yeah, it's this one. This is the funky block, which means this is where the directions reverse. Was this supposed to be a room? I don't think so, because the rooms would have been pointed this way. Okay, so this would be a storefront, just like that one. Bed would be here. We would make the access way straight. Access way would be here. So the net effect would be like this. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some kind of, I don't know if I want to call it quantization, some smoothing on the inside, because this is not going to look good otherwise. I do want to use a bamboo slab for this. And I'm not sure I'm going to go find it. Nice. Crap. Let's see. This is the funky block, which means we can take your time. Okay. I keep forgetting. Yeah, this one's here's the inflection point. Um, which does mean that this cannot be a room, right? Yeah. It also means that we can do something different with this, actually. Instead of, we can do something different with many of these, actually. Okay, not that one. But this one, almost certainly. So this can be the access, essentially. This is still a wall, but that frees, no, because that, okay, that needs to be a wall too. Okay, so that doesn't actually change anything. Well, I mean, because you were off the map, I assumed you were in the Nether, which means I could sleep in the night cycle. I was basically watching for your book to disappear. Um, yeah, I don't think this changes depending on what I want to do or how I want to. So I'm thinking if this were the access way, the door, then there'd still be a wall here. And so no matter what, there's going to be a wall here, which means that no matter what, the inner passage has to be in here. So there's no point to putting it there. Okay, if I put it there, does that allow us to do something with this? I want to say no, because we fundamentally don't have enough room. Yeah, there's basically no way to turn this into a room. No, wait, there is. But it's not a good way. It can be turned into one room, not two. Okay, let's think about the bare minimum. The bare minimum is that that is a storefront, which means so if we were to do the barbaric thing and omit the bed, then this is totally doable. What if what if that's the door, that's the storefront, and that's the bed? Actually, that's doable, yeah. Um, that does mean that we can't have the walls on the diagonal. This is dubious. Okay, here's a related question. What happens if we offset everything by one? Well, we can't offset this one by one, so this room would just disappear. Well, if we offset it by two, not a good idea. Then this gets yeah, not a good idea. Um, Not the worst idea though. So if we offset it by two, this room gets elided with this block thing, which means that this door becomes adjoined to this room, which it complicates things, but not in an irreparable way. You can put it in one of the chests in the ad hoc workshop, but yeah, I'm actually holding the shulker box that contains some of it. Do you want to get started on the bamboo farm? Okay. At the bamboo farm, so I was thinking about. So the reason I'm not doing it right now is because I don't know how to lay it out. Um, it's going to be tricky because we need to place it in this general area that I'm indicating on the screen. I'm thinking it goes out in this direction, like so. The layout that we have in Central is basically a rectangular block. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's also possible that we can center the block on on this corridor, and I think we have enough room to do that. The question then is, what about scaling? Which I honestly don't think we need to scale it on multiple axes, if that even makes sense. Yeah, so it's basically a question of taste. I also don't know. So one kind of weird thing is that the geometry, the size of the bamboo farm in Central is based on the assumption that we need to use water to transport it, which is not actually what we're doing anymore. And just like, so here also we're going to be using a minecart, so I don't think the size is actually limiting at all. So really the only factor is redstone transmission distance, which we can just use a repeater. And that's even assuming we don't just spam observers, which we could also do for higher efficiency. Okay, I said I wouldn't waffle over this. If you want to think about it, um, definitely feel free because I don't want to waste time on it right now. I'll think about it like tomorrow morning or something. But yeah, this one, I don't want to consolidate this one, which means that stays the way it is. Thank you. Which means that which means that this is not a ring. If this were a room, how would it look? Well, considering that this has to be a wall, damn, the geometry is limited here. There could be a bed there. That's dubious. Everything's just super dubious and cramped here. I really think I should just skip this room because there's not a space here. Okay, if I skip this, what can happen here instead? I'm waffling again, by the way. You know what it could be? It could be player sleeping quarters. It's like if you just put a couple player beds here. The problem is that it's so difficult to access. But yeah, this would be the geometry of the room. One bed there, one bed there. I don't know which side would be the door. This is okay. How about two doors? Door, door. Oh, actually, if it's a player room, the doors would make more sense pointed towards the promenade. It's like door here. Yeah, so like a door here. Maybe just one bed. So there'd be four player rooms. That's not bad. I don't like that it's okay, yeah, but I think a special room would be fine. Okay, let's just go with that because I don't have any better ideas. So let's see, this would be an access corridor of 5, spacing of 2, access way. How else I'm gonna lose? I didn't lose that one. I lost myself. Hello up there. Tadaima. Wait, what? Like IRL, or do you have gear like that? Okay. I was gonna say, what is this gear and how do I get some? I actually no, I did find axolotls. I actually don't know what they drop, if anything. They're too cute to kill inside. What is this aquarium project? A reverse dump. Oh, interesting. Where do you want to do this? Maybe up top with a water elevator going into it? Does that make sense? That does sound cool. It would be a full dome too, not just these these semi-domes. I am also suffering from style envy, watching other people's streams, especially Hololive. Thank you. I try. Some of them use some mods, but mostly it's just a sense of style, I think. Knowing what you want to see and not waffling and maybe not falling off it. No, maybe definitely falling off as much as I do, but yeah, like you know how you draw, like that's the kind of inner eye that I think it takes to actually build something with style. Mostly I'm just being trial and error and hoping that something looks interesting and not boring. Which I mean the solid black yashiki is a good example of how it can just look boring. I mean it does I think architecturally it is somewhat interesting, but material wise and color wise it is absolutely not. Discord would beg to differ. Oh, not again. Just gonna remember that I lost that. I don't want to do this. Wait, just once? I mean, I would even kind of say that some of the most interesting builds are not symmetric. Like, I would say that's one of my weaknesses, is that I just default to symmetry. But like some of what people are doing is they like put plants on one side or something. It's like an asymmetric haircut, for example. If done with a sense of style, it can look really good. Speaking of symmetry, I feel like I'm putting way too much stock in what happened back there. Okay, so this one is going to be, yeah, I should just go from first principles again. I should go from first principles and then see what comes out. Because I think this is what it will look in first with first principles approach, which looks really weird. I hope this is right. Actually, yeah, that looks right. Twice. It happens twice, doesn't it? Okay, I think this is right. It's two that drop. Those are zombies, right? Okay. Yeah. Drowned zombies. Three. Need to pick up three. Okay. I think this is what has to happen here. So what, this should be a quarter, this should be a with two thing. Yeah, okay, this looks correct. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the crap from below and then I'm gonna do a flyby to see what this looks like. Actually, I could probably just see what it looks like from down here. Wait, why is this... Why is... What? Why is this guy... Wait, what? That... That drown took so many hits. This was a sharpness 5 sword. Are these like special drowned or something? Was I not hitting it with my sword? Was I using some other... What is it say? Did you say lobster? Lobster? What is that? I wonder if the sniffers were also from a mod. Oh, from a mod. Okay, are we done with the zombies? Can I pick up my slab now? I forget what I wanted to use copper for. At the very least, copper golems. Also, occasionally, copper bars. I would assume not. Is that copper? Oh, yeah. I would assume not. Do you want it? Okay. I'm just gonna put it in the chest downstairs. We do need another shulker box. I'm gonna build it now. Yeah, that must be. I'm holding the crafting table. It's gonna be a shulker box for ender pearls, I think. Okay. We'll go fin oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna see what I want to do first. Maybe take a boat out first, and then I'll probably do a flyby as well. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna want to do something to smooth this curve because the inner curve gets really bad where the Okay, yeah, we don't need to do a flyby. We need to figure something out about this. So I think what I need to do is I need to figure out the effective radius here and then smooth it to that. How do I do that? Yeah, because this is not going to work the way it is. Is that more loot? More zombie flesh. Okay, so I think I'm going to spend a bit more time with my spreadsheet. Just need to figure out what the radius is. Hello. Okay, so outer radius is 35. Inner radius is approximately 30, but here it gets really bad. What is this? Something square root of 2. 1, 2. What is this? I think it's like 7, right? 2, 3, 4. I'm going to estimate 7. Maybe it's 6. It's probably 7. Um, Let me see what this looks like. I'm going to start with 6 and see if that does it. So if the radius is 6, then this is, or not the radius, if the decrease is 6, then it's a 29 radius. I need to actually, hold on. 5, what? Okay, okay, I've got it. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I wonder if I should stream the spreadsheet. feel like I'm doing this wrong. No, this is fine. No, this is wrong. Okay, here we go. This is much more correct. 35. Okay, here we go. And then that's the, okay. Can I stream this? I'm gonna see if I can stream this. Let's see. Can I add a source? Window capture. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Super exciting world of numbers. Okay. Um, so yeah, I know there are more sophisticated planning tools available, but this is what I'm working with. Okay, so this is the funky block. Let's see, where am I with respect to that? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is this block. See, and the worst offender is one inside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the side. Okay, so that is one inside, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the side. Correspondingly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. Yes, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the common point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, so this is correct. So then the question is, what is the effective radius? I think it was 29. Yeah, 29 looks correct. What if it were 30? It is not 30. Okay, so the effective radius is 29. What else does that mean? That means that we should lay out a circle. Okay, I can remove these. We should start by figuring out what that corresponds to on the axes. Oops. Okay, so this is 35. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 29. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 29. Okay, correspondingly, and there's no need to do the other one. Okay, so this is actually perfect because this, well, not perfect because this is actually an interior section. Yeah, let me reserve words for like perfect for later. Okay, so that's our actual. Oh, crap! I didn't. Let me see if I can do both windows, both sources. Can I reposition this? Okay, how about there we go. Right, amateur streamers. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do this from bed. Okay, so let's see, x offset, let's see, 0.5, y offset, say, I don't know, 30.5. Let's shoot x offset negative, like 5.5 or something like that. No, maybe not negative. Okay, this gives us a nice representation or whatever. Here's the midpoint. So middle corridor is a 4 width. Then we have 3 to the side. Okay. Okay, so that was the 4 width. Then 3 to the side, which places us here. And use the scaffolding too. 1, 2, 3. Let's move on. Oh wait, no. No, okay, no, it's the same dimension. So it actually extends from here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes more sense. I think that makes more sense. You can keep it. Okay. On the other hand, I wouldn't object if it magically returned to me. Okay, so the next one's 4. 1, 2, not that way. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I like this. The smoothing effect exists. Um, do I want to start filling this out with spruce? I do think I want to start filling this out with spruce. Um, there was also the question of do I want to use spruce wood or spruce blocks? Let's use spruce or spruce logs, I mean. Um, let's open the shulker box first. Okay. How do I do this? I think we're gonna have to sacrifice a block. How did I do this on the outside? Oh, it was just the same axis. Okay. So yeah, this is exactly the same situation, which means, um, what does it mean? It means that I need to do the trapdoor trick. And I still need to sacrifice a block. Um, Actually, no, I can just do the trap. I can just sacrifice a block. I don't need to do the trap drill trick just yet. Cool. Goodbye block. Um, I might go pick that up anyway. Benefits of this not being lava. Do you know if I can make LAs do that? Do you want do you want to go get LAs? Do you know how I don't know how they breed. But okay, so if you're interested in going on an LA quest and like breeding LAs, um the map in Central has some silver marks. Those are illager outposts, and there are some LAs in cages in at least one of them. Please feel free to take whatever gear you deem necessary for such an expedition if you choose. Um, I have a jukebox in Central, but I do not have notebooks. But if I recall, they're easy to. Okay, there is a jukebox in Central if you can breed them using a jukebox. Please feel free to jam to any tunes you find in the chest. Okay, so this was 4. That'd be amazing. And if you like building, there's definitely a lot of building that can go on, especially if you want to figure out something out for the bamboo farm. Also, definitely feel free to strike out on your own. But in the meantime, yeah, if you like adventure, if you prefer adventuring, um, LAs are something that I've just basically ignored up until this point. Okay, let's see, 0.5. Oh, what did I do here? Okay. Okay, so 3 next and 2. Um, that's a good question. There are definitely geodes around. So, in Central, if there are any, they'd be in Central, and if they aren't, then there are geodes, somewhere underground. There are some signs pointed to the geodes, but you may have to do some exploring. Hmm. Hmm. There's 3, right? Yeah, it's 3 and then 2. God damn it. Then 2 is just this. I'm still having a little bit of trouble believing that this is the correct radius. It's definitely an improvement, though. Okay, so let's see. After 2, it's like another 2. X offset 1 factor 5. Yeah, 7.5. Yeah, so it's another 2, then 3 ones, and then the inflection point. Oh god, what do the ones need to be? Let's do them in the same axis. Oh, this is just special. Um, Maple bamboo slabs in that shulker box, right? I do not. I have spruce slabs. I have bamboo slabs in this shulker box. Oh, holy crap, they're animating the Rainbow Bridge tonight. So from my apartment, you can see the Rainbow Bridge to Odaiba. Usually it's like it's just one or it's just a set of colors, but they're static. But just now, for some reason, they actually, what time is it? I wonder. It's also possible that I do realize that they changed the colors at some point. Maybe that's just how they change the colors, and I've never seen it somehow. That or they're doing something different that's fun and exciting. It's not animating anymore, though. It just changed colors from like white to red. I'm gonna look this up to see if it happens more often than I think. Anyway, but yeah, I actually still haven't been to the fountain, the new fountain in Odaiba, the really elaborate one. Yeah, how do I put this? What is it called? The Odaiba Aqua Symphony or something? There was a whole, like, people were complaining about how expensive it was, but also acknowledging that it's freaking beautiful. But I haven't gone to see it yet. For how close I live to it, I don't go nearly as often as I should, or as I would imagine. I mean, it's definitely, I think it's a fun place, but it's more fun if you have a bunch of friends who live in the area, which I do not. So, like, I mean, we always spend all our time in Akihabara instead, which, who can complain about that? But still. means we don't spend our time in Odaiba. You know what else I'm realizing? I'm realizing that the spreadsheet, I've been looking at the spreadsheet in terms of the border on positive space, whereas this is negative space, or like I should be considering negative space, not positive space. So let me change the radius to 28. Okay, for the most part, I think it's the same. Which one was this? 29. It was like 4, 3, and 2. So 28 is also 4, 3, and 2. So I don't think anything actually changes. But let me double check. Did I drop a bunch of stuff and forget about it? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm realizing that. Okay, let's see how this changes things. It's nice that the spreadsheet is kind of visible on the stream that I have echoed, so I don't have to change between windows as much. Okay, so the main axis does not change. Oh wait, 4. Okay, never mind. I do need to change the offset a little again. Um, what was this? Negative 0.5. Let's do 5.5. Okay, so 29 was that. 28, I believe, is exactly the same, but in one. Yes, 28 is exactly the same, but in one. So yeah, it's 4, 3, 4, 3, 2. Okay, 2, which is the same, right? 4. Now we'll get negative 6 there. No, 4, 3, 2. But then I think then it changes. So next is actually 1, 1. So yeah, this is different. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, 1. Need to remember to pick those up. No, it's not 1, 1. Okay, this is so it's hard to think about it in terms of negative space. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Wait, did I just Oh, so that's already correct. No, it wasn't correct. Okay, so it's nearly correct. That's 4, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Before it was 3, 2, 2, 1. So 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Then 1, 1, 1, etc. 2, 1, 1. Okay, so those are correct. Let's pick up our garbage. Okay, so that looks suddenly more correct. By 1 pixel. Yeah, okay. Okay, so what? So far we have just 1, 1. Um, Let's change the offset again. 2, 1, 2, 1. Why are there 6 ones? That seems incorrect. Okay, well, if that's correct, then we don't need a funky block this time. I need to. There's no single inflection point. There's no block that's not. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to put into words. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then we immediately flip. That's what I'm. So there's no block without. There's no block that is own symmetric partner. Okay, so yeah, the point is, okay, this is correct now. Um, and yes, okay, so this does cover this unfortunateness. So this wall is accurate. Um, I kind of want to, okay, partly to come fetch crap and partly so I can see what's going on. But yeah, this does look better. Yeah, that looks way better. And honestly, if that's what we're doing, we can increase the size of that room too. Let's finish with the inner wall first and then look at increasing the size of that room. Basically, it means that most of what we did for the service passage is somewhat incorrect. It may be for the best the way it is anyway, but we have a little bit more freedom to work with than I thought, I think. Especially with this one, with this room that was really unfortunate otherwise. So is that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then 2, then 1, then what, 2 again? Yeah, I'm thinking it was just a single color change on the bridge because it's just staying red now. Which is probably something I've never noticed in the past. Oh yeah, so actually, a bunch of us at work actually did go bowling at round one. Like it included like the team area case, so shall we say, as well as some people from RCS. Did you make a copy of one of the like large maps? Yeah, I would definitely recommend that. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean, where's the bed? There are a bunch of beds. It's just a matter of finding one that the villagers aren't using. But you could also kick one out, kick a villager out. Like there should be beds in almost every one of the buildings at this point. I think there may be like one or two buildings without beds in it. Okay, 2, 1, 2, then 3. And essentially 4. Was that supposed to be... Oh, I think I might have done that wrong. Because this is probably going to be an entire... Hmm. I need to decide if I want this to be log or if I want this to be something else, if anything at all. Honestly, we could omit this entire... Okay, so does this actually look good? Or can we omit the entire inner ring thing? I kind of want to omit the ring. We can still have that kind of structure. It's just that instead of being part of the flooring, we can have it one tile up. I think that's for the best. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm making a mistake. No, I think it's for the best. It gives the effect of it being a torus. Toroid? But that does mean we need to essentially redo all of this. Oh, but this is, once again, I got this wrong. Yeah, this would be just a sideways log. Right? Yeah. Um, let's see, and we would want it to be... Yeah, we want it to be sideways. So let's see, how does that translate into this? Does this translate into this? I don't think it does, actually. Um, yeah, no, let's do it differently here. Okay. Um, Okay, this becomes easier if I do it right. This is still annoying. Wait, is this? No, it's not. Okay. Almost fell that one. Okay. Still no. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Everything to pick up here? Not yet. I'm gonna have to pick up the entire ring, essentially. Yeah, okay. So remember that. I should validate this as well before going too far down this rabbit hole, which, I mean, I'm already basically through the rabbit hole, so I'm not sure what exactly I'm. Basically, I'm saying let's finish this up, take a look, and before doing something else, I guess. Which, I mean, what was I going to do anyway? Oh, um, yeah, that was this one. Okay. So in order to validate, we have to demolish the entire previous inner ring. I'm not going to count because this is just going to be a lot of pickup. I don't even know what the range on lasers are. I'm going to go ahead and hide the spreadsheet now because I think we don't need to use it as a reference. It's a general idea. Until we do another circular geometry. Okay. Let's start from. Did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. All right, that's everything. How does it look? I don't know. I think I actually liked it better before. There are no banners for the amethyst because that's underground. The green markers are like the bright green markers are the maps themselves. So like villages with maps will have those green markers. So you can think of those as major settlements. But yeah, the only amethysts I know for sure are under Central in the cave network under Central. Let me think if I can remember where there's some for sure. I believe there should be a sign pointed to a geode in the second underground station. So like you have so maybe not second. Yeah, so you have the station right under the hut. Then you have the first station that it stops at. That one you don't have to pay attention to. And then if you flip the switch, or the switch should always be flipped. If you have if the switch is pointed down and you go down to the next station, there should be a sign somewhere around there that refers to a geode. If you like, I can attempt to come with you. So the stations are are essentially the same kinds of stations as in another, but there are also manual switch points, which are not supposed to be like, you're not supposed to get out the minecart at the switch points, you're just supposed to flip the switches and then inch along. I think the first manual switch points are past the second station. I think we can live with this actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to fly. The thing about this is that even if the inner ring looks okay, it also needs to look okay from the outside. I'm nervous about that being true. Actually, I think it does look all right. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. Might want to flesh out the floor a little bit more to get a better idea. Okay, so the floor is going to be something like this. It's going to have the base tiles, and then the base wall, the wall base or whatever is going to be exposed above that. And I'm hoping that looks okay. Oh, it's raining. I was wondering what that noise was. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. I wonder, this thing can catch fire. Okay. So here's an interesting point as well. It has nothing to do with the cave outpost marker. So the cave outpost marker you can basically completely ignore. That station will have nothing interesting for you, I think. Um, if you go to the next station below that, that should be the station with the interesting things. Okay, let me maybe lay out what I think this is going to look like. But also, okay, first, this room can be larger. No, I'm not sure I can. No, it can. Um, okay, so let's think about it this way. What if What if we widen this corridor? We can perfectly well widen this corridor. And then the service corridor becomes this part, which we can still widen further. But the point is that okay, that doesn't offer us any additional space. Maybe a little bit. Let's assume that it doesn't. So that's what the widened corridor looks like. Um, yeah, okay. At best, we'd be able to have two little crannies in here. Whereas, if we widen the corridor, that's what that looks like. Um, Possibly. I feel like the geodes would be on the opposite side of that side. Um, the sign that explains where the zombie farm is or XP farm is may say something about geodes. If it doesn't, um, there should be a sign somewhere around that area that says Kiken, with a bunch of deadly ravines next to it or near it. Um, it's very likely that the geode is marked on that sign. Okay, I think this is how we want this to look. Okay, not bad. Let's widen the corridors a little bit more. Does it say anything about geodes? Well, crap. Um, I am sorry. I'm pretty sure there is a geode around there, though. Just be very careful when exploring because go towards Kiken. Just be very careful not to fall down the ravine. I lost a lot of gear to that area. How's the sheep farm doing? Purple is up 39. Okay, I think red is catching up. See brown, not bad. Blue, not bad. Oh, nice. Okay. Why does this have grass in it? Okay. I'm gonna hope that was human error. I'm pretty sure that was human error. I don't see any way that could not be human error. Wow, the spread on the spread on this is kind of broad. Um yeah, of course I don't need to okay, this is all grass at this point. I'm just gonna take this and go. How are the shears doing? Not bad. Okay. Oh, yay. I'm enjoying the bamboo in that chest. I totally forgot to grab the things I went down there to grab. Why did I even go there? Oh my god. I just went to check on the sheep. I should probably take this with me. Cool. All that for one deep slate brick. Okay, I think this is how this is going to look. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. I should fill in the rest of the inner border, and then I should probably work on the promenade as well. Yeah, okay. What do I want to do about this? Okay, I feel like we're making a bit more progress now. Okay, that's now what the inner border looks like. Not bad. Decent balance, I think. Next for the outer border, so we're going to need the spreadsheet again. Okay, so once again, I'm going to do this from bed. This time, I should know what the, I should know somewhat a priori what the radius needs to be. Let me construct it first. So, I believe I want it to be 2 wide. Right? Does that make sense? It's a promenade, so there's one inner wall, and then there's the outer wall that bulges out. Yeah, I suspect this is going to be multiple concentric circles. Yeah, this is absolutely going to be multiple concentric circles. Um, hmm. I still think it should be too wide of deep slate tile or brick plus. I expect that was the Kikan area, wasn't it? On the right side, hopefully the signs. Hopefully you know where it is now, so you can actually reclaim the stuff. Unlike me, yeah. For me, it's like it took me forever to even find the place. And then once I found the place, I couldn't figure out how to get down to it. So by the time I actually got there, it was way too late. And feel free to take whatever gear you want as well to make the journey safer. But I am part of me is glad that I'm not the only one who fell victim to that place because it is just not kind. For me, it's like I was being chased by like a baby zombie, and then suddenly I realized that my health was low, so I started backing up, and I kept backing up. Um, I would give it a shot. You can get there pretty fast with the minecarts and the signs. You can probably get down with water. But yeah, I was being chased by a baby zombie, and then I was taking steps backwards, and eventually I just suddenly started falling, and I kept falling. I was like, "This is a long way to fall," and then I died. Okay, if this is one wide, what does this look like? Not worth thinking about. Let's make it two wide. Okay, so if it's too wide, um, right. So here's another thing. It's going to be too wide, but then we're going to immediately start with a wall. Okay, this makes more sense to me now. Now, do we want to make it three wide? Here's a question. I don't know. Once more into the water. I feel like we could easily make the promenade three wide, but there's also not really a reason to, because the interior corridors are also too wide. Let's just make it too wide for consistency. I say for consistency, but I mean, it's a promenade. Let's make it too wide, but then hope or make sure that whatever error happens in the concentric circles makes it three wide. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. We should begin laying out what the geometry is for too wide and then see if it makes sense. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, and if any of them is less than too wide, then we know that it does not make sense. Um, so that's 35, 6, 7, 8, 38 radius. Back to the spreadsheet. Okay, so this face is now very large. How big is that? It's 12. Do I want to immediately start with the wood or do I want to... Let's immediately start with the wood. So that's 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's actually the same. Okay, I think that makes sense. Let's start with one quadrant. Oh, I need to make the spreadsheet smaller again if we're doing it this way. Okay, so then it's, oh, what was that? Yeah, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2. I think this is also the same. And you like finding your stuff? I really thought you had a chance. That area is just not kind. If you want to make that area safer somehow, that could also be perhaps an interesting investment. Like on one hand, I hope we don't spend too much time around that area. On the other hand, like since that's the area that we know that for sure there are geodes. 4, 3, 2, 2. That was the wrong kind of wood. Okay, so that's 4, 3, 2, 2. Oh, okay, yeah, this is not good. This is now 1 wide. That's not acceptable. Okay, so 29 radius is not acceptable. Or what is it? 38 radius is not acceptable. Yeah, I should have realized that sooner. Okay, so let's see, 39 radius then. Wait a second. I did this wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. It's not 432, it's 5322. But isn't this the first transition? Yeah, no, the first transition is already done this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not that. Yeah, the first transition. That's 6, which means that we're already not permitted. Oh, you want to remove the lava? Yeah, I mean, do you want to remove the lava so future gear does not fall into it? Like, we have plenty of lava. It's not like, and we have lava farms, so it's not like we need to keep the lava for some reason, except for maybe ambience, like at the expense of gear. Okay, so 38 is that. 39 is just the same thing plus one, which does mean that we get additional. It's up to you. I mean, it's your adventure. I do not want to make this one wide. I definitely don't want to make this one wide. So we do want to make this three plus whatever. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I'll get into bed while I run the numbers just in case. Okay, so 8.5. Next is 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, and this one is now too wide. Next. Next is 3, right? Yeah, then 3. 3, 2, 2. 3 and a bunch of 2s. 2, 2, 2, 2. 3 and at least 4 2s. So first the 3. Ah, Wonder how much more death or pain I'd be in if we weren't constructing this over water. This is still the same useless trade, right? Oh, it's different now. I'll give the C2. Wait, what? Okay, so 3, 2, 2. This is 4 wide, isn't it? Oh, it's essentially not. Yeah, I still think this is for the best. Let's take a brief look to see what it looks like from below. Yeah, the balance is better this way. Yeah, it's fine. Because how many twos have we done so far? Two twos. We've done two twos. We know there are at least four. Why do I think that was the appropriate place to put that? Okay, so that's now four twos. Two, 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 two. Increase the offset. And one, 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 one. 2. I believe that's the inflection, not the 2, the stuff afterwards. Okay, so next is 1, 1, 1, self-symmetric. That's a descriptive way to put it. I think self-symmetric. Why does this look like it's super wide? What? Wait, what? Is this correct? Is this 5 wide? Oh, you know what? Because it's diagonal. And it's only 4 wide. Well, no, this one's 5. But yeah, it's because it's diagonal. Don't know how I feel about this, but mathematically it makes sense. One goes there. Not that one. One goes there. And then one goes up and down. Which let's do it using just so we don't have to go swimming again. Okay. So that's that. It does look correct. The ratio is holding. Yeah, okay, let's continue with that. Get into bed while I manage my spreadsheet. I think I'm just gonna, okay, let me make sure that this is the point at which it turns around. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that's enough for the spreadsheet, at least for now. We will want to consult it again for the taper outer edge. But for now, let's finish this ring. Do I want to? I might actually want to do the next layers as well now. Okay, so how tall is this? This level is 3 plus 1. Let's assume that the bulge is 3. So we only need one more concentric ring. We also need to figure out a window pattern for it. I was muted. Did I mention that we have to we're trying to figure out a window pattern? But yeah, let's do the outer ring. Radius 40. Wow. Okay, still 12. So this one is perfectly as is. I think I think we can safely conclude that there won't be any surprises to this. Okay, so okay, let's mark it out at the very least. So this one is as normal. Next one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is indeed 5. Then 3. No. Then 4 twos. 2, 2, 2, 2. Which would 1, 1, 2, 1. No, it's 1, 2. Okay, so it's 1, 2, and then a bunch of ones. Four, five, six. 6 ones. Okay. It's 1, 2, and 6 ones. Wait, was that right? Okay, no, it wasn't. 1, 2. And then a bunch of ones. So it's 1, 1 for every one of these. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go pick up our crap. Yeah, we definitely want to mark this out, or mock this out, or build it. Do you have enough glass? We're not carrying glass. Okay, what do we want to do about the window pattern? I think we start with 4 here. How exactly do we want to model this? Okay, so that's one window. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. I'm not sure how we want to model this. I wish I knew. Do I want to count the number of? Okay, so we know that this is some kind of boundary. So 4 here would make sense as well. Do we want to do some kind of a radial analysis? Close the spreadsheet again. Because like ideally the windows would happen every set angle. Um, yeah, I don't think I've ever done this before. Um, circular windows on such a scale. I could just start building and see what happens. Seems like a terrible idea. Seems like Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say we have a window here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say we have a window here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Window here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Window here. What are we looking at here? Crap, I think I lost my windows. Okay, so wood, window, 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 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. 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 Wood. Wood. So it's not ideal because it'd be best if this were a window. What if we make the window 6? Okay, so if the windows are 6 wide, 3 wood, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6 works perfectly. Let's build that out. What material is the frame for that window? Spruce would be the most straightforward. Well, spruce wood would be the most straightforward. A case could also be made for planks. I think I want to do planks. Let's do planks. Where are all my planks? Oh wow, I'm really hungry. Yeah, I think I like the idea of it being planks. One, two, three planks. Not there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crap. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, crap. I was actually just watching another Hololive Minecraft stream. It was titled something like Fauna Builds the Funny Fish Farm. It was a guardian farm. I think it should have been Fauna's Funny Fish Farm. Although it might have been, I didn't watch the video to completion. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Where did I get off? This was the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 3. I should probably just be building the glass. No, but if I'm wrong, then it's going to be a pain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what to say. Now I'm wondering what else you can get by fishing. Was this? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, this is perfect. Okay. You used that word again. Now I want to look at the spreadsheet again. Because I'm wondering if this is correct. Okay, let's look at the spreadsheet one more time while building. Meanwhile, we do know that this is correct. What you came. Nice. Screenshot to Discord. Definitely screenshot to Discord. F2, I believe. Okay, so let's see 5 next. Did I catch that? I'll find out later, I guess. 3, 4, 5. And it should be 3. It is indeed 3. Okay, did not catch those. Then a bunch of 2s. 4 sets of 2. Two. Finna destroy that. 3, 4. Then there's, I believe, a 1. And then a 2. And then I think it's the 6 ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 ones. So 1, 2. That was scary. 3. I lost another one. 4. 5. And there's no need to complete this right now. Okay. So then to complete this, we need to seal that off. And that's it. Okay. Let's go fish our crap. But yeah, that's the outer rim, I believe. Not bad, I don't think. I think that's fine. I think that's good. I do think we should build the top layer as well, which is basically just the mirror of the bottom layer. Yeah, let's do that. Just for peace of mind. I'm looking at the picture on Discord now. Nice. Cute. Is there a limit to the number of cats you can tame? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood. There are a couple in Central somewhere. And then there's a master librarian that sells you them for 20 emeralds. Please don't buy that crap. But you can also build them now. Like you can craft them now. Yeah, I'm very salty about that master librarian because the trade for that master librarian locked in before name tags were craftable, and it's just not a good deal. That's the librarian that I thought I killed, but it turns out I didn't. I'm hoping that actually, like, no librarians actually died, and that it was just a newly spawned zombie villager that had the job of librarian. Okay, so that's what this is going to look like. I do feel like the log is a bit heavy for this. On the other hand, it is the outer rim, so it makes sense.
No,
Hi.
I don't know. I just felt like joining. I am still in the midst of doing my freaking 14 dailies, but yes.
You're speaking a language I don't understand.
Let's say I should not have gotten myself back into Final Fantasy 14.
You know what you know what you should be doing?
What?
This.
Mi- Minecrafting? Yes, probably.
What did you think I was going to be saying making releases?
Uh,
Don't.
I think I need at least another 2 or 3 more days to forget that thing exists.
Yeah, I'm considering. Well, I mean, I know that I'm probably going to want to take some days off to ferry Ishi to the vet, and then probably some time off to help her recover.
I think it's fine for you.
Yeah.
I think it should be fine for you too, Larry, to take a day off.
I've already
Oh, you
taken
got
the
your
day
microphone
off.
working.
That's probably why that it won't work.
Oof.
I've heard stories from Damien, so yeah.
Stories?
Yep. If I was to take another day off after this point.
Oh. I haven't heard the stories, but I'm imagining.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
So what I'll just do is plan my next long weekends and stuff like that. I've already been looking towards those. It doesn't matter. Like at this point, since I'm getting so engrossed in 14 again, I'm definitely taking off whatever time I need to go to the Fan Fest.
Which fan fest?
The Japan Fan Fest. I don't think I have the money to go to the Berlin one. I do have the money, but I don't think I have the will to go to the Berlin one.
By the way, are you okay with your voice being on stream?
However many people there are there, like honestly, I've done it before, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, who even knows? The point is, it's just available.
It's fine.
Okay,
If
good.
I was worried about that, then I would not have joined to some random person stream. Like what, 6 years ago, 7 years ago?
That's ambitious. Or ambitious? Is that the right word? That
No,
takes
it was
guts.
during. It was during it was 14 again. It was someone was streaming, and I just me and another friend were just like, hey, it would be very funny if we just started showing up in every single position that this person is going to be at. So we just did that.
Is that how
And it was
14
funny.
works?
No, because we know where the main story is happening at. So
Oh, like
yeah. So as people are doing the main story, we thought it was very funny to show up at every single position.
Is that like stream sniping?
Kind of, yes, but they were kind of cool with it at the time. They asked us for there was another point in time where they asked us for help, and then we were like, yes, we'll help you, and then we all joined as healers.
Nice.
Nice.
She was a healer too, so we all joined as healers.
Oh.
Wait. Okay. Oh,
And
I
then
forgot I was supposed to hear.
they asked for a tank, so I went out, rejoined because I was usually the main tank. So I left. I came back as a summoner using a pet tank.
I mean, I would say there's nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah, we turned a 20-minute dungeon into like a 2-hour affair.
I would also say there's nothing wrong with that, but okay.
Yeah, it was one of the fun memories I've had. So, but I've never had more of those. So, yeah.
Am I using the right material for this?
Maybe. Oh fuck, I'm screwed.
I'm okay. What was this material? Okay, I was using the right materials. Okay. I'm so nervous now because I wasn't thinking when I was doing this. Yeah, this is correct. So, what was the story behind you coming into AFK and dying?
I was playing with my cousin and my brother yesterday, so
Minecraft?
no, not Minecraft.
Yeah, but like, why did you, join the server just to die?
I don't know. I just feel like it sometimes.
Okay. Well, thank you for your chunk loading, I suppose. Sorry about your stuff.
It's fine. Like my stuff was not that much, anyways.
You also had that juicy Ender Dragon XP.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
Red
let's
goes
build
to
this out.
red. Blue goes to blue, so that should be free up here. Ah, fuck.
so now we have a new house card in Central.
Sorry, I have my volume really low.
I'm gonna die.
Hopefully, it doesn't start feeding back into this microphone. What was that?
I'm gonna die.
No, did you say we had a house cat?
Oh, house card.
Uh,
Yes.
I hear they chase away creepers.
Yep.
Can they be used in a creeper farm?
I think so, but what you can't really control where you want the cat to go, so
I see. It makes more sense than snowball or snowman anyway, I suppose. Um, how many nights have we been awake? Oh, I brought the shulker box with me. Oh, I need to turn that spreadsheet off. It's still on.
if you need to sleep to fend off the phantoms, you can sleep. I'm also sleeping in game.
Okay. Yeah, well, on the one hand, we could always use more phantom membranes. On the other hand, I think farming phantoms over the ocean is probably just a mess.
Yeah, especially in that structure, you'll fall.
Just random holes in the floor everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, how is this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. But yeah, at this point, okay, yeah, we turned the spreadsheet off. Good. One, two, three.
That will go to red, and then I will get marked. So I need to go here. Yay! I need to go this way.
How much is it for Final Fantasy?
What do you mean?
You have to pay to like
Subscribe?
play.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to I mean like after a certain point or something. I'm not sure.
I've subscribed for many, many years, so it doesn't matter for me.
What?
I see.
Oh, like you just stopped noticing?
Like, I really, really love the game, so I can tell you that. Like, even when I stopped playing, like the story that like I was given early on was enough to say for me is like, yeah, I'll just put it down, but I'm not gonna stop my subscription.
Oh, okay.
Like, I really love the story. I can say that.
Yeah, I was thinking of playing it with my friends, but
It's worth
I'm
it. Like, as long as you're playing it for the story, I'd say do it.
okay. Hmm.
So red first. Oh.
I'm interested mostly because of the character creation, to be honest.
It's
But
getting it's going to get crazier in the future.
okay. Hmm.
They're adding way more stuff in the future for the character creation.
Okay.
Like
There's this.
I like the
Yeah.
game mainly because like the story is just utterly crazy for what they have, and then I play it for, and then the character creation is obviously stuff that keeps you there.
I see. I see.
Yeah, but overall, like if you ever play it, it's actually kind of okay with their free to play is actually like the trial is surprisingly good because they give you the first 3 expansions, I think.
Oh, okay.
They go all the way up to Stormblood. And then what they've just recently announced is literally what they've done now is literally up until the first like the second expansion of the like basically at this point you're going to get the whole first arc for free at some point. But
Ah.
you're going to go all the way up to Shadowbringers, which everyone really, really loves. I actually prefer Heaven's Ward more than Shadowbringers as a storyline, but that's to each their own. I like Heaven's Ward because it's more traditional Final Fantasy style story. But
Oh.
Shadowbringers is still it's still really good.
Okay. Yeah. There's just so much on my plate right now to play, like games to
Yeah,
play.
I just do it
So.
because I really like it. I don't have friends that I can play with. But
Okay.
so I can so yeah, I'm literally playing a multiplayer game by myself.
What's that like? Well, I
I
guess
don't
this
know.
is typically a single player game too.
Well, Minecraft you can at least single player it, right? But I am literally logging in online to play an online game just by myself. All right, give me a sec.
Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with how this outer ring is turning out as I waste more elytra. I'm pretty convinced that bouncing around on top of the water does indeed drain durability from the elytra.
Oh,
I'm gonna do one more pass. Why am I... Wait. Is the... Okay. For some reason I wasn't able to... I was gonna... Or wasn't able to fire off the firework. Is it because it was wet? It's just starting to look like an actual, like, station.
oh, I wanna look. Let me go there. Oh, there's another cat. Should I tame
Gotta
it?
prioritize.
I have to fish. Should I? Are we gonna make a cat cafe?
That would be nice. Breeding the cats. Have you tried breeding the cats?
No, I have not. You can? I didn't know that.
I think you can breed most of the animals, or maybe not most of the animals, I should say cats and horses.
Okay.
Okay, as far as the window spacing goes, my lack of trigonometry here is kind of obvious.
Do you really need trigonometry for square blocks?
Are you looking at the stream? I kind of do.
I am not.
Okay, well, let's put it this way. The window on the isometric part is way smaller than the window on the diagonal part, for obvious reasons.
Ah,
Uh,
Yeah, I was not in the science class, so
yeah, but
I
this is math.
definitely cannot do. Yeah, but they don't teach the trigonometry in the social class. In Yeah, back home. They only, I mean, they kind of teach it for the first year, but like afterwards, they don't teach
at
it
least
anymore.
I think for the like the American kind of system, I think they do, as long as you're doing math and teach big, and they don't let you drop out of that part.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
like many people were good at it, but
I only got taught like the basic stuff, like how to convert sine, cos, and tan. That's it.
oh yeah, that's usually all you really need. If that's not what's needed for what Ross is doing, well, what is happening there, I am getting very confused then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, all you need for this is a Pythagorean theorem. I'm realizing
Yeah.
that if we're going to go for a 6/9 window, it would be 4 by 4 and not 6 by 6, which is why this looks so bad.
Interesting. I cannot log into my own server.
Oh,
Um,
what? Why?
Hmm.
There's only 2 players. How
And
could that be?
it says something's wrong with my launcher, so yay.
oh, have you did you leave the launcher running or something?
Yep.
Oh yeah, close the launcher and start it again.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, because Microsoft's like that.
Come on, Microsoft. My account's from forever.
Yeah, but they changed the way auth works. You know Microsoft and auth.
Yeah.
My God.
Mine's from beta.
Ooh.
I beta Minecraft.
For some reason, I feel like didn't Minecraft have an open alpha?
Maybe. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I
I
feel
don't
like
even know why I
Minecraft's
said maybe. I'm like, yeah. I watch people play that. That's why I even bought them.
I feel like my account may be from the open alpha days, but I also
Yeah,
upgraded to Microsoft.
I know. Well, you
Upgraded.
had to upgrade to Microsoft, otherwise you lost yours.
Okay. Well, wait.
Doesn't
I
really
thought you guys didn't. Isn't
No,
that
you would lose it.
why we're using Java Edition?
Like the first time you logged in, then they'll complain. They'll say like, "Hey, you really have to log in and convert yours to Microsoft, otherwise we're gonna get rid of your account."
Okay, so do I want to mess with this? It's like on the one hand, you really notice from below, but on the other hand, I don't think you really notice otherwise. You know what I can do? I can make. Hmm, this is difficult. This is having me rethink the four wide windows. Four wide may have been better. I could just try four wide and see what happens. Okay, four wide is 16, which is 8, which is 3 approximately. Yes, that was me doing Pythagorean theorem in the most approximate way possible. Uh-huh. Bye.
Hi.
I what?
Ooh.
Okay.
So,
So,
what's the how crazy is the material situation that I'm able to abuse?
say that again. There's an
What
iron
Okay.
was
farm.
that?
If you want anything to
Iron.
do
I
with,
know. I'm pretty sure iron is okay.
yeah, I mean, if you want any form of abuse of iron, like, just go for it. We are running low on bamboo. Oh god, the iron farm's full again. We don't have an automatic crafter for or for the iron ingots, so that just gets full.
That's not hard to make.
Do you want to make it? I just haven't made it yet. Okay, well, so
Sure.
you say that's not hard to make, but the hardest part is sorting out the poppies, which I think you require the
That's not hard
comparator.
to make.
Do you want to
Yeah, you
make
do
it?
need a comparator. Yeah. I
Yeah, I
don't have a
haven't set.
comparator.
What's that?
It does quartz though. You do need a comparator. That is for sure.
Yeah, there should be one in like one of the. There's an Enderman somewhere in here. Oh my! Wait, I think there's an Enderman in a sheep farm. No,
Really?
okay, no, it is currently behind. Is it stealing my dirt? Oh my god. Okay, is this a known problem? Do Endermen steal dirt from sheep farms?
Enderman steal blocks from anything.
Okay, is this my dirt or is this just random dirt?
It doesn't matter. If it's a block put down, it will steal it.
I think it's just a random dirt. I don't think it's one of. I don't think it's dirt from the sheep farm.
Oh, okay. I can check.
I wonder if there's a way to spawn proof. I think the only way to spawn proof this from Enderman, like griefing it, would be to make it inaccessible, which I don't want to do. Yeah,
I
all the
ended up in
grass looks
another
fine.
village of yours.
What?
I ended up in another village of yours.
Do I want to kill this guy?
I don't know.
Let's see. Actually, my equipment's not doing too badly. I'm gonna repair my nitro with this guy. Didn't give me too much XP. Let's see, how are we doing in terms of wool? Okay, not too crazy on the wool, just a couple stacks of each color. Alright, there's a shulker box for enemy pearls.
I see so much effort spent here.
Where are you?
Nether.
Oh, nice. Are you taking the minecarts?
Yes. Still trying to figure out how to get to places. I may have gone to this Nether fortress by accident.
Nice. Or not nice, depending on what your goals were.
My goal was to get to where your iron farm is and somehow get a comparator and make a filter.
Nice. I would approve of this course of action.
I think I still remember how to make a item filter.
And I'm falling. Yeah, I was saying earlier.
Again, there's another Enderman downstairs.
As long as it's downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not fighting it.
I'm just rebalancing my windows. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, approximately. 1, 2, 3, 4, approximately. Could do this one essentially. Mark it like that.
Oh, it just put the block and stood up. Oh, never mind. It was standing up off the block.
Wait, does that line up? That lines up. Okay. What happens to this? Well, I'm not to the middle yet.
Is it at the Sand Tundra or the North Frontier?
Wait, what?
Wherever your thing stuff is.
It's at the end portal, so you should know exactly how to get to it.
Oh, it's at the end portal, so I was just there.
One, 2, 3, 4, maybe.
Do you have comparators, or do I have to find quartz?
I would bring quartz if I were you. There are comparators in Central, I think. Actually, I don't
see
know.
quartz, but my one slight problem, I forgot I don't have anything to mine.
Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know what happened there. Something clearly happened.
Okay, this doesn't quite work out, I think. This is the best I can do, though, because I can't do a 3x3 window here. I wonder if this is close enough. And I'm falling again. But yeah, I was saying, like, if this construction weren't in the middle of the ocean, I would have taken quite a lot of fall damage by now, even with my feather fall.
Do we have a composter on the end base?
A what?
Composter?
Not here, no. But they're easy to make, right?
Ah,
Ooh.
there was a freaking Enderman right there.
I think we were just
Yeah,
talking
that's
about it.
yeah. I was saying that.
Is your spawn point at least here?
Yeah, no.
Fun.
Do you want me to fight the Enderman?
No, it's fine.
1, 2, 3. I can't decide if I want to go with the 4 wide windows. Once again, waffling. The 6 wide windows do look epic, but then we run into the super 6 wide window in the diagonal. The 4 wide windows look a lot smaller, and I think are more close to the diagonals. Okay, so the diagonal was what, 2, 4,
Oh, 6
8,
wide.
3. The diagonal is more like a 3 wide window, but that's close enough. It's not really close enough. I
I'm just gonna
think
hop
we
on
should
your
stick.
stream and I'll find out.
And I'm falling again. I'm leaning towards sticking with the 6 wide windows, mostly because they're already there.
I don't get what you mean by 6 wide from looking at your stream.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What did you say?
I don't get what you mean by 6 wide windows.
Windows that are 6 blocks long.
Then 6 wide. Because I don't see anything that makes it seem weird.
Say that again.
I realize I need to just mute the stream because otherwise I'm responding to you in the stream. 6 wide seems fine. I don't think any difference.
Well, the problem is spacing. Like the 6 wide, the problem is the diagonal, which is 6 by 6, which is more like what, 8 wide. This is
I
16.
think it's fine.
64. Yeah, it's exactly 8 wide actually. Is that really how the math works out? No, no, that's 32. But it's about 8 wide. Maybe I should build a next quadrant and then just do that one as 4 wide.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, fine. It's not throwaway work. It have to be done anyway. Okay, so next I believe it's 5. What did I just place? Oh. Where's my axe? Four, five. I forget how much the next one is. There's 3. Found 2, 2, 2, 2. And I'm falling again. Okay, at this point, I should just patch in the 4 of the promenade because it's just going to be a solid 4 anyway. And I could deal with a solid 4 right about now. I feel like this is scope creep.
When is it not?
You say when is it not?
Yep.
Especially with me, I think I scope creep harder than most people. I remember that time that I thought I was going to carry the shulker box with me because I didn't want to keep walking to get stuff. Okay, promenade flooring of this octant complete. By the way, so do you guys know, can the word octant actually be used to refer to eighths of a circle, or is it exclusively for Cartesian 3 space?
I assume eighth of a circle should work, right?
Or what?
I assume referring to an eighth of a circle should work.
Okay, good. In
Yeah,
that
I
case,
wouldn't know that.
I would assume so, just by the basis of the word. That's it.
I mean, oct is one thing, tent is another. Like, I don't know whether tent necessarily refers to like a bisection, which it better not.
No idea. I'm too lazy
Just for
to
the
think.
best. I don't think it's one of those things that people should have ideas about. But here we are. Oh, this is so nice. I can walk around without falling through the floor now. It's some little things in life. Okay, yeah, so let's see. It's 3 and then I think it's 4 sets of 2, right? Yeah, it's 4 sets of 2, then 1, 1, then 2, whatever. Let's just do the 4 sets of 2 and then, yeah, okay. Should probably get getting to bed soon too. I'm gonna stop at 2.
I need to figure out if I'm going to Fukushima or not.
I did realize the other day that by the other day I meant today that even though
Yep.
campsites for Oigawa, in particular at the Ishishiro, are probably fully booked for Golden Week, that doesn't mean a day trip is out of the question.
Yeah, go.
But then I will be able to play Minecraft. And I have to get out of the house.
I'll get that today.
You're going to Fukushima when? Tomorrow?
I don't know. When I finally decide to.
I see.
Okay, and then how many ones? I think 2 ones, right? Two, one, one, one. Okay, yeah, that's it. So 2 ones, a 2, and then the 3 ones that curve around.
There's a ground. Oh, hi.
Yeah. That's how you get back down. I see sheep farm.
What?
I hear
Oh, sheep
iron
farm.
golems dying.
Yeah, that happens.
I don't know where it is, but just hear it dying.
It's on top of you, actually.
Okay. Oh, it's this one?
Yeah.
I see. Use a drowned zombie for it.
Yeah, we use what we can. We use what we have.
I don't think it's this one. Okay, I see. You send it out there. Yeah, so that's where all of them are.
Of what are? Materials?
Yep. You know it's going to have to go down.
Can you figure out a way not to? But okay. So the problem with going down is you need to also make sure the iron golem doesn't spawn in it.
That part's not that hard. But
Okay, if you can make that happen, then I think it can go down just fine.
problem with going down is You got
Wait.
space. It comes from this hopper. Oh, it's a double chest that leads straight to that hopper.
I mean, it was before the iron farm was fully operational, so I was saving on iron. But nowadays, I think you can just surround it with iron and make it hoppers.
I see. Oh, it's fine. Reducing hoppers is a good thing. Okay. So it goes there. So technically, you can even remove that. So you actually have a lot of space.
Okay, time for Operation Four Wide Window. This is gonna mess with my head.
I just realized the problem.
Wait, was that glass or wood? There's glass. Okay. Okay, so glass, and then one wood on the diagonal.
Am I able to dig down one more underneath these?
Probably. I don't think there should be too many spatial constraints there, unless except that it has to keep the iron golem from spawning. Because I don't think there's anything under that level. And even if there
Okay,
is
I'm
any,
gonna log off.
All right.
good night. Thanks for joining.
Yeah,
night.
I'm getting really sleepy. Good
Yeah,
night.
I really need to.
Night.
Good night. Yeah, I really need to get my sleep schedule to a point where I'm not going to sleep at 3 or 4 every morning.
You're talking to the person that does that every day.
Yeah, fine. Still don't know how you function.
I don't.
I feel like my golden week would be a lot more enjoyable if I went to sleep at a normal-ish time. Okay. So this is where it gets weird. I think it's 1 2 1 2 in a Z pattern. Yeah, it's 1 2 1 2 in a Z pattern. Let's do it. Then I did not pay attention to where the wood goes, but I'm assuming it's there. One two one two, and yeah, the wood's on the diagonal, and then it's one two. Oh, this is the middle. Okay, so then it's just 1 2 on the diagonal, and then the next piece of wood, and then we'll see how it looks. Okay, how does this look? Ooh, the core does look nice, but that's not what we're concerned about here. Okay, I can't tell. The 4 wide window does look more mathematically correct. The 6 wide window doesn't look terrible either. The 6 wide window does obviously get larger though. What about, okay, so what about in terms of the stalls or the shop stalls? I don't think it makes any difference. Um, I'm going to go ahead and build the upper rim as well, with the full acceptance that one of these two outer rims is going to have to come dismantled. And then falling. Maybe I should take this opportunity to see what this looks like from a distance. Yeah, I still think the 4 wide windows look more consistent. Although the diagonal does look dubious still. The 6 wide windows do look more aesthetically pleasing, I think, in general. I think I want to go with the 6 wide windows. Yeah, let's go with the 6 wide windows. wonder if it makes sense to have lights here anyway. I think it does. Even though this is going to be mostly ceiling lighted. And I'm falling again. Why am I falling this time? Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's just undo all this. Maybe not all of this. Let's see, let's be more discerning about this. Two, three, four, five. One, two. Incorrect tool. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Yeah, I think this is right. One, two, three.
Wait, what? Something went wrong here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's possible that I can make the 6 wide window look nicer or look more correct by doubling the window frame instead. Those words would only make sense to someone who's looking at what I'm looking at, so please excuse my verbal stuff. Okay, how does that look? Actually, I like that. It's not bad.
Give me a sec.
Oh, but this is different. How exactly is this different? I think this is for the best. Which means that this also needs to be on this one. Not with that. Okay. And fishing.
Alrighty. I have my solution. After taking a piss. Who cares about being able to tile the damn thing? If I want to do it
Oh, what?
properly, I tile it. But I'm applying what we do at work all the time. As long as it works, it does not matter.
That's one of the. I've mentioned how much I hate that. Like, oh, I shouldn't say this on stream.
You can hate this as much as you want.
It's like learning. You learn lessons. You want to learn lessons that help you in the most general situations, right? But way too often, I feel like we have. I feel like I have to unlearn what I know to be the best thing to do. Yeah, I don't have a way to justify it in a way that doesn't. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it. We can and should be better, is what I'm saying. And I'll figure something out eventually.
Hey, wait, what? This doesn't make sense to me. What?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'll do better next time.
No, it's not you. Something's not behaving here.
I'll do better with the next iron farm.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why this doesn't work. I'm the idiot.
Okay, I think, yeah, let's just finish building the upper rim then. I'm gonna blink and this is just gonna be done.
Hmm. I did not want those to connect. I go that way. See why it wasn't working is because I was stupid. So, I
What?
did it.
Congratulations. The way you said that makes it sound like I shouldn't congratulate you.
Yeah, I had to take apart your doors.
Doors?
Yeah, your doors.
They have to stay apart?
Well, we'll see what happens. Well, that seems to be working. That's draining. That's draining into there. That filled up. Why doesn't it keep going? Well, that's all gone. What happens if I take another stack and just dump it in there and see what happens? Fills up here. That fills up.
Why do I think that that's pointed completely the wrong direction? I think because it is pointed completely in the wrong direction. How did I do that? I just wasn't paying attention. Getting so tired. I do need to go to
Did
sleep.
item sorters change?
What?
Sorry, Ross. I've basically taken apart your entire. This entire area has been like mutilated.
I reserve judgment.
You can reserve all the judgments you want. It's very mutilated.
It's okay, I have screenshots.
I have clearly been way too overconfident.
Does it work?
Considering I just took it all apart.
Wait, does the iron farm still work?
It gets you iron.
Okay.
Does it drop iron into that box? No.
That's hilarious. Well, it's okay, the box is full anyway. Okay.
You know, this is gonna annoy me so much. I feel like something has changed in Minecraft with how I remember item sorters work.
Okay, I'm gonna
Everything
take...
I find is like a super complicated item sorter. Like, that doesn't make sense. That way. In here. Doink, doink,
Oh, this looks nice.
doink.
And I'm gonna crash into it, aren't I? Okay, no, I'm not. I'm pleased with how this is turning out. Have you been upstairs yet?
Oh.
Okay, I should go ahead and finish one. Right now I have two octants, but they're not the same quadrant. I guess it could be said to be the same quadrant if we're diagonal, but this is Minecraft.
I'm busy being me.
Come take a peek upstairs. Maybe it'll give you some inspiration.
No.
I'll try not to be too offended. Okay, so I need to seriously answer this question to myself. At what point do I want to go to sleep? What do I want to accomplish as a stopping point? Honestly, I think I could be happy going to sleep now, which is good because I am very tired. But I did say 2. So that's the 2. That's the 4 2 blocks. I'm gonna need to create more, or yeah, I'm gonna need to craft more spruce stuff. I did take inspiration from your spruce. What do I want to call it? Um, I've been doing a lot of giant spruce mining and thinking And doing that reminds me of.
That's why I'm an idiot.
I was just gonna say doing that reminds me of you, but okay, if you want to go that direction, then sure. Is this? Yeah, this is the first one of the two blocks.
You know, you have so much iron. I'm just gonna make iron your filler.
What?
That should work, right? I make iron the filler, and then I fill this up with iron.
Oh my god, I did the wrong thing.
That clearly does not work. I'm an idiot.
Me too. So yeah, you know how this whole thing is largely composed of spruce logs and spruce wood blocks? I somehow got into my head that I had to craft spruce planks, which is completely not correct. Now I have spruce planks that I don't need. This is a sign that it's time to go to sleep.
That one kind of works. This is a sign I'm an idiot.
Okay, numbers work out, I think. 3, 5, lots, 12. Okay, so that completes just about one quadrant.
I do not know if I did this correctly. Probably not.
Okay, that completes one quadrant. Um, next layer. Oh, right, I was gonna double these up. Yeah, this is the window. God damn it. I just broke glass using an axe. It was neither a pickaxe nor a silk touch axe. I guess I shouldn't cry over lost glass, but I'm crying over lost glass. This is why we shouldn't do things while tired. 3, 4, 5, 6. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna.
Speaking of which, I'm an idiot. It doesn't work.
What? Oh. I think everything else on here is just purely one outside. Um, let's build under that assumption and then see what happens.
All right. Sorry, I cannot build an item filter. I'll figure it out next time.
Hmm.
I thought I remember how to do this. It's super annoying.
I think this is the only anomaly. Everything else is just purely one offset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Basically, what's happening is this signal is corrupting the other signal.
Let's go some of this. I'm gonna laugh if an iron golem spawns here.
Sure.
I think I picked up one of your hoppers.
Sure.
You want that? Okay.
I'll take it.
Mushroom. Yes, everything until here is exactly one offset. Crucially, it's one offset in this direction. Yes, which makes perfect sense. Okay. Alright, that is the next layer. I think this is going to start going faster as I learn the rules. I'm noticing that it is indeed 2. But I'm finally getting to a groove, and if I go to sleep now, I'm going to forget what I'm doing. Okay, that's one complete quadrant. Do I want to do another flyby? I'm going to do another flyby. Oh, nice. This is making me want to finish the entire ring. I'm going to finish the fucking ring. Although the kinds of mistakes that I've been making, I should probably exactly not do that. Okay. I think I'm going to do the responsible thing and call it a night, and then finish the ring tomorrow.
Responsible.
At the very least, it'll keep me from losing more glass because I used the wrong tool. I'm going to do one more scan of the bottom, by which I mean a vanity boat ride. Oh, this is looking a lot more fleshed out now. This is almost making me want to actually create like the DS9 docking things. It'd be purely decorative and serve no purpose. But this kind of just makes you just kind of just says it needs to have that.
Oh no,
No,
man, I'm in
that's
a conundrum of my own making. I'm super annoyed at this now.
if it gets you to play more Minecraft, I'm in full support. Looking at it from below, it's like watching Project Assembly in Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Have you taken a moment to just look up?
Nope.
I guess from this dome, maybe it's harder to see. Yeah, there's not as much progress from this dome.
I hate how like there is literally none of these. Like I've given up and just looking for tutorials, and even the tutorials suck nowadays.
Well, I hope the sound of dying iron golems keeps you company.
That is exactly the hopper that I've been making, and it's just not working. What the fuck?
I am actually surprised that an iron golem hasn't spawned here yet.
Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
The wool farm is really satisfying. Since I haven't gone to sleep yet, I really feel like I should just keep building this ring. Bad decisions. Okay, no, I need to go to sleep because this is I'm placing things in the wrong places, and okay. Yeah, okay. See you tomorrow, maybe? Thank you for your efforts, regardless.
Regardless of the giant hole I just drilled into your place,
I mean, if it makes you come back and do more things with it, I'm all for it.
we will see.
Maybe I should
Drill.
log out from here so that when I log back in, I can see what you've done with the place.
Yeah, so you can see more holes I've drilled into the area.
As long as I don't see zombies running around, I'm fine. Okay, bye.
Bye.